save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
Yo. What up? What's up, Neo, Ruthless, Joe, Corey, Shredder, Chronic? What's up, dudes? What's up, Clam? Yeah, I know, Joe. I keep having to restart and reconnect my camera for some reason. So every time I have to do that, it like puts the camera mic up there. It's kind of annoying, but I just gotta remember to push the button. Oh, sick, bro. Did we freeze before we even got in? Game gonna crash? This is just my... It's a little better. The music was too loud on my... But I think it's just because I had the audio cranked up too high on my mic. Sounds good, Corey. Man, I'm looking forward to some more golf tonight, but I'm gonna make the next one 4 full rounds, so that hopefully we can just play 4 full rounds instead of just 1 and then having to wait 24 hours. It's just the goofy way to let people do private multiplayer, but Alright, I think everything should be good, bro. There you go, Neo. I might try something new myself. Or I might just go start a golf stream. Jesus Christ. Come on. The golf stream did really well last night, dude. I was very surprised. For the love of God, game, please just... It just had an error and almost closed again. Like, bruh. Yeah, B class 300. Those are the only restrictions. Alright, computer. My controller isn't being picked up. Like, come on, man. Thank you. Alright, we're off to a smooth start. Well, closer than we were last time. Alright, let's look around a little bit. Does this start in A class? Probably has too much horsepower, but let's just reset everything here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I feel like stock tires is just gonna be too hard, and I know if I put them on, that's gonna make my PI too high. It was worth looking at though. I got too much horsepower with that engine swap. Even the stock engine has too much. And this one's 302. Dang, dude. I think we're kind of screwed on this car. So I don't think we can get less than this. Shoot. What's up, Drops? Everything has just over 300 horsepower, bro. Yeah. Man, the Mustang had 302, this has 306. Like, good lord. Come on. Work with me, game. I mean, I could try an S2000 like Joe used. That thing seemed crazy strong. Bro, it's S-Class stock? Holy crap. I mean, we saw the Miata was strong. We know the RX-7 is strong. I really wonder how this would do. But if that's the stock engine, let's try this. This might be good. Join off someone else, claim. It's ugly, but we're gonna need it. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, but I don't want people using a bunch of the same car in you. I want to find my own car and build it and see how it goes. What's up, Sunon? Nah, these are downhill Togue races. Not drifting. Dang, I don't think that's worth it necessarily, so... Check out exhaust here. I mean, that saves us 40 pounds, basically. What's up, hijacked? There we go, finally. What's up, Layla? That's cool. I thought about trying one of those cars hijacked. One of the Z's. Like the older ones. Oh, I bet you that Evo that Joe made is gonna be crazy. Hey, Suna. Take a chill pill, bruh. This isn't even gonna be the tournament. This is just like tune testing and stuff. We don't have enough people for a tournament. Unless we made it double elimination, which, I mean, I guess we could do. Have a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket. I haven't seen Hijack say anything in chat either, but you should probably do that. I mean, we're just doing tune testing right now, Liga. Ooh, that's a wall. We need to reduce the excel on the diff in this thing, dude. This is crazy. I barely touched the throttle in second coming out of a corner, and the thing just lights up the tires. The understeer is atrocious. God, turn, car. Oh my god. Yeah, but not right this second. This is just like trying cars and tunes and whatever. I might need to try to download a tune for this thing, because I have built something that on throttle is like the most oversteery thing in the world, and also the most understeery thing in the world. I don't know what I did, but this is awful. What do you mean, Pre? Jesus, this car sucks, bro. Well, my tune sucks. I'm sure the car is fine. Alright, I'll probably lose to literally any of you guys, so someone just line up, because this car is terrible. Well, even with forgetting fuel and tires, Joe, I'm sure you're gonna be fine. Alright, here we go. It's not the section I thought it was. It's fast, but it's terrible at cornering. Yeah. brakes are bad, the front tires don't turn, the back tires light up easy. This is just like, this has got to be the worst tune anybody's ever made for this car. But then again, I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to tuning, so it's not shocking. Yeah, I'm like barely 2,000 pounds free. Yeah, rear wheel drive. Turn, car. Jesus. This might be the worst car I've ever driven, bro. That's horrible. Get me out of here. Gross. Alright. Let's look for something else. I don't know, dude. It was just, that was bad. Yeah, Neo, that finale, bro, between Joe, Clam, and Bree was nuts. Just use this with the 0 power upgrades and see what we can do. If we can't do much, then I'll probably go pick something else. That was the important part. Okay. Back to upgrades. Oh, I should switch it to practice. Oh god, that wing is just too bad. It's too bad. I can't do it. Okay, I can't do power upgrades. And that's pretty much all I can do then, huh? Yeah, that doesn't really do anything to help. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. It would just have to be like that. But I don't think that's gonna be fast enough. But yeah, I'm gonna switch it right now, Clam. Alright. There. Now y'all should be able to just go whenever you're ready to do your own testing. I don't think this is gonna quite work, dude. Sounds good, Neo. Alright, Pre, take it easy, bro. You shouldn't have to, Chronic. You should be able to just go. Okay. Give me a sec. recognize any of these names as tunes. Or as tuners. We'll try this. Go. This car feels good, dude. I don't know why he waits for everybody to go when he knows he's faster than most people. Little on the understeery side. Alright, who wants to kick my butt? So I'll lose to pretty much all of you guys, guaranteed. So if you're feeling... Okay, so real bot, line up next to me. Alright, and you get the hit, so start going when you're ready. Alright, that was bad. I mean, I crashed a lot less than the other car, but... dude, we were both bad, Ligo. Don't worry. You weren't alone. We were both not great. What's up, Waka Waka? What's up, Mr. Law? What's up, Justin? Three stars, I'll try it. Meets the requirements. Jeez, bro. Rip my nuts, bro. This is awful. It's so slidey. I am going to find a car, bro. Gonna find one that I gel with. Just gotta find it.
Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the
I want something a little smaller.
should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
Yeah, that's basically all we're doing right now, Mr. Law. This is front wheel drive, which I'm not a huge fan of, but that's what I'm saying. Joe hijacked this. I mean, you saw him. He was the one keeping up with you. Dude knows what he's doing around here for sure. Yeah, no, he's very quick for sure. I don't know how I'm gonna get along with this. For some reason, I have a terrible feeling about front wheel drive down the mountain. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be shocked. There's hijacked. He finally said something. Hello, Jake. How are you? Good to see you. Which mini, Corey? Because there are quite a few that are under 300 horsepower. I think you have 3 choices. Definitely have 2. I have a feeling the understeer front wheel drive is gonna absolutely just make this a painful experience. No, Afro Joe. The only restrictions are B-Class, 300 horsepower or less. That's it. Apart from that, you can build any car, use any tune, do whatever you want. Yeah, it's not great, Corey. I mean, it's pretty fast in a straight line compared to a lot of the cars, but yeah, right now we're just in a meetup, Afro. Like testing tunes and stuff, because there's not really enough people yet to do like a tournament. But once we get enough people in here, we'll go ahead and run one. Yeah, it's the SRT4. it's a absolute boat in the corners, dude. If you think about touching the throttle, it's like, oh yeah? Let me take you to the wall that's right in front of you. I feel like that was actually not too bad. Really. Oh, man. I mean, if I'm being real, that wasn't too bad. How many people we got? We got 11 people. 1, 2. Wait, Chronic, you're You're in A class. And if I had to guess, I would say you have more than 300 horsepower. Same with you, RealBot. You're in A class. Okay, y'all aren't on track. I got you. I mean, we have enough people if you guys want to do, like, you know what I mean? Like 5 races, single elimination. And then, you know, the final race would be 3 people. Unless Webster hops in. And there he is, so... yeah, I mean, if you guys are ready or whatever, go ahead and back out to the event menu. And as soon as Chronic's done tuning, and anybody else is done tuning, then we can do this. So it's gonna be... I'll have to race against somebody. So Joe, I'll race against you first, and you can kick my butt, and then I'll go into spectate mode, and we'll continue the races. I like the choice, Afro. I tried it yesterday and I struggled a little bit, but I like the choice. Yeah, I'm pretty good at pairing people up, Afro. I've been pretty good at that, at making good races. The only time that a lot of times the good races go wrong is when someone makes a big mistake because they're pushing too hard. So, but I mean, usually the matchups that I create are pretty freaking good. So, alright. So, Neo drops, Hijacked, RealBot, Justin, and Law. If you guys could all back out to the event menu, that would be fantastic. Alright, and if you guys are ready, go ahead and ready up. Well, actually, hold on. Let me change this. I don't think so, Drops. Because whenever you load into a meetup, like after changing your car or whatever, I think it puts you in your own lobby. So, yeah, once you guys are ready, hit ready up, and then we'll hop in. And I'll go first against Joe, lose by a lot, and then, who is that? He's on my friends list. Who are you? Reveal yourself. Yeah, that's fine. We go. There's Tix Rock. Okay. So actually, that means I can spectate the whole thing now, just from start to finish, because he's in here. Tix Rock, B class, 300 horsepower or less. Not much, dude. Good to see you. And then once we get in here, I will make the matchups. You guys need to remember who I match you up against, because I'm gonna forget, and if I try to pair up two people that I should not be pairing up, tell me. But here is what I'm gonna say, so listen up, because I'm about to tell you your matchup. Neo, you're going against Drops. Joe, you're going against Hijacked. Chronic, you're going against Justin. Law, you are going against Clam. Afro, you're gonna go against Tix Rock. And actually, Webster, you're gonna go against Hijacked. Well, I guess I can race. I'll do one race, and then I'll go back to the thing. So, yeah, I'll race. Well, no. Joe, forget about your matchup with Hijacked. You're gonna get a first round bye because you keep winning every time. So you get a first round bye, and Hijacked, you'll take on Tix Rock. You were flying in that Lancia yesterday, Justin. Alright, so does everybody know their matchup? Everybody good? Joe, first round bye as the reigning champion. Neo versus Drops. Chronic versus Justin. Hijacked versus Clam. Yeah, Clam, you're going against Hijacked. I think I'll do Law versus Webster. Webster, you're facing off against Law. That's all you need to remember. You only have to remember your matchup. And then I guess that puts Tix Rock against Afro Joe, right? So there you go. Remember who you're facing off against. I've already forgotten. You only have to remember one matchup at a time, so it shouldn't be too hard. And then as soon as Tix Rock is done tuning and ready's up, we'll get started. I'm gonna go through this one more time. Everybody listen up. Nope. 2 people just left. Clam left. Takes rock. Crashed. Okay, there's Clam. I have no idea how good Tix Rock is, so he's a wild card. Same with Afro Joe. I have no idea how good they are. That's what you like to see, Joe. Everybody in a different car. Is that Cayman under 300 horsepower, Tix Rock? Or 300 or less? Okay, there you go. You'll have your opportunity. Oh, Tix Rock, you might want to load your tune, dude. That's a completely stock BRZ, I'm pretty sure. .511 PI, you're gonna get smoked. Okay, I'm just gonna load us in, and then I'll go back over the matchups. Because I don't want people to keep getting kicked. If you're good, go ahead and ready up. You can sneak in real quick, Kevin. Just get in here, pick your car, and ready up. Like, you know, type of thing. Which I guess means I have to redo the matchups anyway, because that puts it back to where I'm not, or back to where we're not giving Joe a first round bye. So I'm gonna have to go back over the matchups, so y'all are gonna have to listen up again once Kevin gets in here. You gotta head out, Ligo? Okay, well, never mind then. Joe, you still have your first round bye. No worries, Ligo. Hopefully we'll catch you later after you're done with what you gotta do. Oh, and now Real Bot left. Oh wait, that's Ligo, never mind. Wait, who else left? Somebody else left. We should still have 13 in here. What the hell? Who did we just lose, bro? mixed rock. Okay. Kevin, go ahead and ready up if that's what you're gonna rock. Alright, we're going in. Hopefully nobody gets kicked. If we all make it in, I'll pause, look at the driver list, tell you your matchup, and then it's your job to remember your matchup. Because I'm coming up with this on the fly, and I cannot remember every matchup that I tell everybody. I can make good matchups, but I can't remember all of them once I tell you them. So, lock it in. No, it's all good, Afro. I'm gonna tell you in a minute. So, everybody lock it in. Let me look at the driver list. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so Joe gets a first round bye. So, everybody listen up. We got Neo versus Drops. We have Clem versus Hijacked. Law versus Law versus Justin. Afro versus Kevin. And Chronic versus Webster. So hopefully you were paying attention and heard your matchup. And Joe here is your reigning champion. I don't think he's lost once. Shocking, I know. Alright, real quick, while I'm waiting for y'all to get to the top of the mountain, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a little bit of cereal. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. Alright, whoever's going first, line it up. Who we got? Neo. Alright. So Neo versus whoever I said Neo was versus. I think Drops. Yep, here we go. Alright, Drops, you're on the outside. You get the hit, so go when you're ready. Neo, you go when he goes. Alright, here we go. First matchup. Neo's looked really strong in that BMW. I haven't seen Drops in his BMW yet, so this is kind of my first look. Alright, Clem. That's fine. You can go next. So, I mean, you and Hijack just go ahead and line up, get ready to go for whenever these guys finish, and then I'll pop back up to the top and lock in on one of you guys, and we'll go from there. Ooh, Neo going up the inside, Drops going wide and drifting. Puts Neo in the lead, dude. Like I said, he's been looking real strong in this BMW. No, he's in a BMW. The M1 or something, I think, is what this is called. Neo might be a sleeper pick. He might be the dark horse in this competition. Someone to keep an eye on. That's what I'm saying, Afro. You can't complain if you lose to that, right? Bro, that cereal I got is stinky. My hand smells like cereal. For real, Clan. Like, I'm sitting here chilling, I can smell it. Yeah, dude, I don't know what happened to Drops, but Neo has run away with this one. Like I said, man, he's been looking real strong in this car. I feel like he's got it dialed in pretty well. Alright. Neo, you're the winner, so you can head back up to the top. Let me get over here locked in on Clam. Alright. Hijack, you're on the outside, so you get the hit. Whenever you're ready. Ooh, Hijack got a little loose. Clam did a good job getting off the line to keep it close going into turn one. This is the same car Clam was using yesterday. He's very competitive in it, but Hijack is an absolute monster at this downhill stuff. He's right there with Joe. Keeping the pressure on, too. Oh, basically pushing Clam along here. Uh-oh, someone just backed out. Y'all gotta quit backing out in the middle of the races. Do it in between. What a battle, dude. No, I don't. I think it's just a regular 350Z Kevin that he beefed up. Uh-oh, hijacked with that extra horsepower. Oh, but Clam holds the inside line quite well. Hijacked holding it around the outside, though. Gives him the inside for the next corner, and look at that. That power. Dude's car is fast. Wow. He's struggling a little bit in the handling department, but he is flying in a straight line, dude. Yeah, if Hijacked... well, Hijacked has made it through round 1, so next matchup is going to wind up being Hijacked versus Joe, as far as Hijacked and Joe are concerned, because Joe got a first round bye since he's a reigning champion of, like, the last 3 of these we've done. Well, it was really close. Really, really close. Until close to the end there. And then Hijacked went ahead and pulled it out. Okay, so we've had Neo and Drops go. We've had Hijacked and Clam go. So... Kevin, go ahead and line up with whoever you're racing against. Okay, Kevin and Afro Joe. So Kevin, you're on the outside, so when you're ready, you get the hit. Alright, here we go. Y'all keep in mind, Kevin here in the AE86 is on a wheel. Alright, Clam, enjoy your dinner, man. And if we don't catch you later, then hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. But I will be live for quite a while. It's only not even been 2 hours yet, so we got plenty of time. I don't know how long I'll be on Forza. It kind of depends on how many people are available and want to do this and stuff, but yeah. Wait, why did that? Afro Joe building up that gap, man. If Corey was in here, I would have put Kevin versus Corey again, because they're the two wheel users, but... And I didn't know anything about Afro Joe's pace, so I was just kind of like, let's match them up, see how it goes. But he looks like he's got a pretty decent tune on that Subi. Kevin's not out of it. Any kind of decent mistake by Afro and he'll be right there. Just a few more corners to go here though. Alright, Neo. Well, we gotta get through everyone turn 1. Not a whole lot, Neo. Or, I mean, Rodders. Not a whole lot, Rodders. Alright, so Afro Joe takes that one. Who is next? Webster and Chronic? Looks like it. Alright. Chronic, you can pull up a little bit, be a little more even with him, or Webster, you can back up a little bit, be a little more even with him, whichever. But Webster, you get the hit since you're starting on the outside, so y'all go ahead and... Alright. So Webster, when you're ready, take it away. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out, Afro. Once I get a better feel for how you compare to other players in here, then I'll be able to give you better matchups. Oh, Chronic got really loose there. Saved it, though. For sure, Kevin. It's not too big of a gap right now. They're both still in it. Chronic has a chance. Webster's doing pretty good in that Cortina, though. Ooh, Webster almost hit that wall, bro. Yeah, I think this was a good matchup, dude. And this is what I mean, like, I kind of have a feel for both of these guys' pace after playing with them for so long, that I feel like I can come up with some really good matchups for people. And then some guys are pretty new, like Hijacked and stuff, but he's already proven that he's, you know, his best competition is against Joe. And Joe's the reigning champ, so that should tell you a lot. So they're very close in pace. Last couple of corners here. See if Chronic can make a move going onto the start-finish straight. Oh, he got a little bit better run, it looked like, but Webster is just gonna take it. GG, boys. That was close. Alright. So who do we got next? Has Law gone yet? I don't feel like Law has gone yet. So we got Law versus Justin. That's right. Alright, Law, you're on the outside. You get the hit. Whenever you're ready, take it away. I have a feeling that this will be good too if nobody makes any mistakes. Seen a lot of moves made right there, but Law held on to it on the outside. Oh, off the wall. That gives Justin the cutback. He had to pause to avoid the collision, but snuck on through there. Close battle, dudes. I told y'all, man, I'm pretty good at creating these matchups. And Law is pretty new too, man, as far as like racing with us. So, I mean, this is... I've been picking up a lot of info on a lot of these guys' speed compared to people I've played with for a long time. It's making these matchups really nice. And everybody's in a different car. Like, this is just sick, dude. I love doing this. I feel like you guys are really enjoying this too. I mean, look at how close this has been like this the whole race, dude. That one mistake by Law cost him the position, and now they're basically side by side almost going into the final corner. Justin taking a good defensive line and just holds on, dude. That's 2 races in a row with bumper to bumper finishes. It's awesome. Alright, so Joe had a first round bye. So now we're gonna do, because I think we're all in the second round now, right? Everybody's raced at least once. Almost positive. So yeah, Joe and Hijacked, you guys are up. Alright, Hijack. You're on the outside. You get the hit. Alright, guys. If I was a betting man, one of these guys is gonna win. And I haven't seen much of Joe in the Lancer, but Hijacked in that Z is fast, dude. Joe went a little bit wide. Side by side into the tunnel. Joe just manages to hold on to the lead for now, dude. Wow. What a battle, dude. Well, all these battles have been so good. So good. Quit leaving in the middle of a race. Hijacked starting to pull a gap, dude. I feel like that car is just an absolute monster on acceleration. I think that's given him a big advantage. Yeah, routers. Is this the tournament round where Hijacked is the champion? If it is, then he gets the first round bye next time, which means I'm gonna have to match Joe up with somebody in round 1, which will be challenging to try to find a good race. But yeah, I mean, Hijack just ran away, dude. This car looks super strong. And he's already a super strong driver, so this pairing is... And for him to be this far ahead of Joe, that's crazy, bro. You gotta wait until after the tournament, Webster, because you won. So you have to race another round. If you lose, then you know, back out and make one. Alright, Roddy. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Alright, that's it. Hijacked takes the win there, dude. Alright, Neo, you said you gotta go pretty soon, I think. So, let's do... Let's do... Wait, I thought Law won. Let's do Neo versus... Justin? And then we'll have Afro Joe against Webster. And then we'll do a 3-person race for the finale. So yeah, Neo and Justin, Afro and Webster, and then Hijacked will race the 2 winners of those 2 races for the finale. Oh. Okay, it's hard for me to remember everything, Law. But as soon as Justin gets back up here to the top, it'll be him versus Neo, Afro versus Webster. 2 winners of those 2 races face off against Hijacked. to see what order the podium will be in. Alright, Justin, you get the hit because you're on the outside. I'll just build a different car, Joe. I'm sure you'll do fine next go around. Oh. This should be a good battle, dude. Uh-oh. Mistake there by Justin. It's gonna give Neo the lead. Still pretty close, but Neo has looked super strong in that BMW, dude. Yeah, Justin's got some work to do. The BMW, Bree. I don't know if Twisted, Corey, or Damien is hanging out, but if you guys want to do some more golf later today, I am 100% down. Or maybe we have to wait until midnight GMT, which I think is like in 3 hours. Excuse me. Alright, that's Neo taking the win. So Neo, you are officially in the finale against Hijacked and whoever wins the race between Webster and Afro. I think I only streamed for I think I only streamed golf for 4 hours free. But if you're talking about 8 hours total in one day, yeah, probably something like that. Alright, Webster, you get the hit when you're ready. Ah, I got you, Corey. Well, hopefully it'll be closer tonight then. This has been pretty close so far, man. another decent matchup. Ooh, Joe peeking up the inside. Had to back out a little bit. Well, I gotta call him Afro, because we have the other guy named Joe. So, Afro. There we go. Bumper to bumper, dude. Let's go. You love to see these kinds of matchups, dude. This is what makes us so much fun. And I mean, even the gap between someone like me, who's the slowest person in here, versus someone like Joe, Joe, right? Not Afro. Uh-oh. There you go, boys. Alright, you get going again. All good. If anything, Afro gave up a little bit of time there initially. I think he's made it back up now, but... This is where it gets interesting though, dude, because there's like just enough handling here to make handling important, and it's just fast enough to make acceleration and speed important. Afro looking up the inside, side by side, looking around the outside now. Oh, and he gets the move done, but Webster looking back up the inside of the next corner, backs out of it a little bit. Afro starting to pull a gap. I think Afro's got this in the bag, which is going to mean that he will be facing off against Neo and Hijacked in the finale. So basically all we got to do is wait for Afro to get back to the top and then we'll kick the finale off. Nah, we're gonna do more races, routers. I've only been doing Forza for 2 hours. So, we'll keep doing Forza for a while. You mean there's no way you'll be making the races, Pre? You won't get home until like 7?
I probably won't be streaming Forza for that long.
But we'll see. I mean, if the stream is popping and we got a bunch of people in here and whatever, then maybe I'll go longer. I'm getting kind of hungry too, dudes. I might need to get some food. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna go ask my buddy something real quick. I'll be right back while we're waiting for him to get to the top. Give me just a sec to text my order to my buddy real quick. See, he's gonna go pick it up. Alright. Afro, go ahead and line up next to them. Afro, pull up next to Neo. Alright, and since you're on the outside, Afro, you get the hit. So whenever you start going, the other two will start going. Look at this, dude. Look at this. I mean, does it get any closer, dudes? Wow. Look at this. This is fantastic, bro. Hijacked might start pulling away here. He has been the strongest today. Oh, looks like Neo had to pause to avoid hitting Afro. Yeah, I think that Hijacked might have this one in the bag. A comeback by Neo would be super impressive at this point in the race. Looks like Afro Joe is starting to struggle a little bit. He's falling back. Neo seems to have about the same pace as Hijacked, to be honest. Like, they seem almost like their gap between them has stayed basically the same. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Your podium: Hijacked, Neo, and Afro. GG, boys. Alright. Yep, that's the only requirements, Shredder. Alright, we have lost some people. So that has less than 300 horsepower, Justin. Alright, Webster. $299. Alright, well, we got... Oh, well, yeah, Neo had to go. I guess I'm gonna have to, race against somebody here. So, who... I mean, basically all of you guys are guaranteed to beat me. But, in order to avoid Joe or Hijacked being eliminated, like, round one, I'll go against Joe to start. Okay, so me and Joe, that'll be race number 1. We'll do Chronic and Justin, Hijacked and Law, and then Afro and Kevin. So, whenever you guys are ready up. I'll do the first race with Joe, I'll get my butt kicked, and then I'll go spectate the rest of you guys. That has less than 300 horsepower, Afro. Or 300 on the dot or less. Alright, cool. Law, when you're ready, go ahead and ready up. Good to go. 292. Fair enough. Well, you could have joined up Rodders, because then it would have been 8 people racing and me spectating, but it's all good. We'll grab you for the next one, and we can do it that way. I'm just gonna go get my butt kicked by Joe real quick. Yep. Yeah, Kevin, my buddy used to have one of these, and I had an '06 Pontiac GTO, like 6-liter, 6-speed, all that stuff. And we went to an 8th Mile drag strip that's around here, and it was a blast, dude. It was just like race what you brought type thing, you know? You had some dudes out there in minivans and whatever. It was funny. But fun. Lots and lots of fun. Alright. I feel like front wheel drive is just too understeery for this, dude. At this point, I may as well back out and just go into spectate mode until the next group to go. Alright. Joe wins, obviously. Alright, spectate. Alright, who do we got lined up here? Or have I not assigned? I think I already assigned matchups, right? You're a little too far forward, Law. But there you go, right there. You're good. Okay, Law, you're on the outside, so when you're ready, you get the hit. Wow, they unghosted quick, dude. That's the problem I had, Justin. Although I didn't think about doing an RB26 swap in the Mustang to see if that puts me below 300. I might try that and then go from there. It should save weight too. I just feel like that's gonna make people struggle even more, Kevin. But we can try it, I guess. I was thinking more like C-Class 250 horsepower. Yeah, I mean, A350 or C250, I think would be fun. But I do think B300 is probably still gonna be, like, the optimal. I think it's the one that'll work for most people the best. Alright, that is Hijack's taking another win. Alright. Kevin, you're on the outside, so when you're ready, you get the hit. GG Hijacked and Law. Afro looks pretty locked in with this Supra. The Cobra with 300 horsepower. I checked with him, Drops. He said that he dropped the horsepower down. It sounds like a 4-cylinder too, it doesn't sound like a 6. Yeah, I think he swapped in a smaller engine. Well, he beat Joe pretty bad with Joe in the Evo, but I think if Joe picks one of his stronger cars, that him and Hijacked are like neck and neck, dude. Yeah, he swapped it for a 4-cylinder with 292 horsepower drops. Kevin has made up ground again, dude. Getting real close to the end here, though. He's gonna have to either go for a move or hope that Afro makes a mistake. Right, drops. Here we go. I think Afro might take it again. Alright. GG Afro. Next up, Kevin versus Chronic. Chronic, you're on the outside. Take it away. Uh-oh. I like that color on the R32. Looks nice. I mean, you still did a good job of catching back up, Kevin. I think Chronic might be struggling a little bit. Okay, now that's 100% a name I don't recognize. Who that is? Dude, that thing is sitting so low to the ground. I'd be shocked if he isn't bottoming out. B class, 300 horsepower or less. What's up, Moses? Justin kind of ran away with this one. Alright, well, GG's to Justin. We'll watch him cross the line here. And there it is. Alright. So, I think what we do, Afro versus Justin and Joe versus Hijacked, or should I do Joe versus Afro and Hijacked versus Justin to see if we get Joe and Hijacked in the final? I don't know, dude. I feel like any way that I do this, I'm setting someone up for failure. Because here's the thing. I could do Joe and Hijack, and then Afro and Justin, right? But I think the winner of Joe and Hijacked is probably gonna beat the winner of the other race pretty handily in the final. That's why I'm trying to decide. So let me ask you this. Joe and Hijacked, do you guys want to do a semi-final face-off? Y'all want to do a face-off right now? Alright, well yeah. Hijacked, you're on the outside. Y'all get lined up a little better. Hijacked, you're like half a car in front of Joe. And then when you're ready, Hijacked, you take it away. I mean, you seem to be doing pretty well with it though, Afro. You haven't lost yet, right? Outside of the finale with the 3 cars last time. So, I'd say you're doing pretty well. I'm telling you, Tix Rock. That's why we've been doing this like the last 3 streams. Alright, Chronic. I heard Joe crash. I think that's gonna give it to Hijacked, man. Not much race left, so. hijacked, barring a major mistake in the last couple corners. We'll take it again. Alright. GG hijacked. Now you are gonna race the winner of Afro and Justin, so head back up to the top and Justin, where are you at? You still working your way up there? Yeah, okay. He's almost there. Alright, Justin, you get the hit. Man. Yeah, Joe, I feel like this is half car, half driver, to be honest. Because I feel like if a fast driver has a kind of a crappy car and a slower driver has like a really good car, that it'd be a very even match, you know? Because I just think that this style of drifting, or this style of racing, and like this track and this many corners and this many chances to make even one small mistake, it just... I think it narrows the gap for a lot of racers. Wow, side by side into that corner. Afro hanging it around the outside, and he was there. His front tire was there, in line with Justin's back tire. Look at this racing though, dude. These guys are going at it. This is great. I mean, they've been almost side by side for the whole race. Afro looking for the cutback, but Justin is on the inside for the next corner. Does pull a little bit of a gap there. Got a little bit more acceleration. I don't know, Joe. I feel like the smaller, lighter cars are a little bit more... I mean, because the Porsche with the rear engine, I don't think that's good for all these corners. At least in Forza, because it has too much lift-off oversteer or whatever. And then... yeah, I don't know. I mean, either the S2000 or that Mustang that you built. Because you were quick in that, too. I don't think this race could be closer, bro. Like this, look at that. Side by side through the tunnel. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a race with this much side by side action. Like, this was a great matchup. Alright, Afro wins again, man. So, Afro versus Hijacked. And Afro, if I were you, I would start on the outside and take the hit. Afro's actually had 2 miles an hour higher top speed through his runs so far. then hijacked. Well, yeah, that's what I figured, Justin. You might need to raise the ride height a tiny bit, because it looked like it was sitting crazy low, bro. I need to check and make sure groceries aren't here, because my buddy ordered some and said to keep an eye out. What's up, Tony? Alright, I got some food, so I'm gonna munch a little bit. Alright. Joe, you're on the outside, so you get the hit. Or Afro. I think Afro was sandbagging about how quick he is, dude. I mean, I'm just saying, Kevin, this dude, if this dude is given Hijack a run for his money, and might even be able to take the win here, with only a couple corners left, he was sandbagging like crazy, bro. Well, there you go. Afro wins that one. That was unexpected, but GG, dude. You are the winner of that tournament. Alright. No Moses joined. Is there anybody else that wants to join? B class, 300 horsepower or less. Apparently, Afro. Alright, Corey. You got that to under 300, Justin? Because I was looking at that, thinking about running it, but I didn't look at engine swaps. I just saw the stock engine was 300 something and was like, eh. Alright, fair enough. Sounds good, Jake. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Hopefully we'll catch you later, or next time. Yo, Justin, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Nebulon, Pandy, Baris, Saiyan, and Tugabek. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you. Excuse me. Alright. Let me go throw away my trash from lunch. I'll be right back. Alright. What do we got here? We got one blue. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless I just go get my butt kicked by Joe again to kick it off. Although I guess we could give Joe a first round bye. Or no, we would give Afro a first round bye because he won. Dang, dude, you can't get this under 300. That sucks. I don't know, Corey. I don't know that we'd be able to finish a lap, dude. Try this. Why not? Alright, Joe. I got a similar car. Mo. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Mo, whenever you're done finding a tune, go ahead and ready up and we'll all go to the top of the mountain. Afro, you get a first round bye. I'll go against Joe first. I'll lose, and then I'll spectate everybody else. Sounds good, Afro. Alright. Here we go. This thing feels amazing, bro. Holy crap. I love this. This is a great car, dude. Great tune. Alright. Of all the cars I've driven, this is the one I feel the most comfortable in so far. But because Joe is in that thing, it is not gonna mean anything. Just open the Xbox app, Shredder, right click on my name, and then hit join game. You'll have to wait till we're done and go back to the event menu to actually like get on track with us, but yeah, that's how you get in here. Alright, Joe, you got the hit. Go ahead and kick my butt so I can spectate. Get back here, Joe. Yeah, when we get in these fast sections, he just takes off, dude. This Miata and this tune, though, is great. I would love to see what Joe could do in this. Because my guess is it would be like the next level of domination. I don't think I have yet, Justin, but... Joe, I promise you, if you drive this car with this tune, you will win by so much. Alright, let me get back to spectate mode so we can watch y'all. Alright, let me look at who we're gonna match up. Alright, so I'm thinking we do Kevin versus Corey, because they're the two wheel players. Justin versus Tix Rock. And I guess Afro versus Mo, right? Is that everybody has a has somebody to compete against now. Alright, so Justin and Takes Rock, you guys line up. And when you're ready, Takes Rock, you get the hit. Everybody else stay there. I sent you one, Shredder. Joe, next round, please use that Miata and that tune that I just used. Because my guess is you're gonna be like, okay, this car and tune are perfect for this. Because it really felt that way. It felt amazing. Alright, looks like Justin's gonna run away with this one. Alright. Yep, Corey and Kevin, when you guys are ready, line up, and then Corey, since you're on the outside, you get the hit. Okay, so we had Justin versus Tix Rock. And we had Kevin versus Corey, right? So the next matchup is Joe versus Mo, and then we reseed since Afro gets the first round bye, right? Am I tripping? Well, no, because Joe beat me. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I guess it's Afro versus Mo in the next race. That's what it has to be, right? Yeah, it's gotta be Afro versus Mo for the next race, and then we'll start round 2. Alright. Kevin takes that one. So now we have Afro and Mo. And when you guys are ready, Mo, you get the hit. So as soon as you start going, Afro will go. Mo's pace was kind of an unknown, and we know Afro is crazy fast. I think Afro and that Miata and Joe in the S2000 is going to be a crazy matchup. Because if Afro wins this, y'all know that's what's coming next. I mean, not immediately the next race. We'll probably do Justin versus Kevin for the next one. And then we'll do Afro versus Joe. And then it'll be on to the finale, based on who wins those 2 races. But yeah, Afro has run away with this one, man. Big air there. Alright, Afro's gonna take that one. So while we wait for Afro to get back to the top of the mountain, we have Kevin versus Justin. And Kevin is still working his way back up there. Alright. You know the deal. Kevin, you got the hit. B class, 300 horsepower or less, Red. What's up, dude? And those are literally the only restrictions. B class, 300 horsepower or less. How you accomplish that is entirely up to you. Yes, max is B class. It's making for really good racing. Like, I think that these restrictions are really nice. What's up, Boost? It's made most races really nice. There have been some matchups where it's just either unavoidable as far as like it being a good or a bad matchup, and then there are other times where, you know, I don't really know the pace of the person, so I put them up against somebody, and then it, you know, can wind up being a big disparity. But for most people, I've come up with really good matches. Yeah, Moses. That's the thing, though. I didn't have any idea about what your pace was, so I was just like, "Here you go. Good luck." You know? Because we've had some guys come in here that are actually really close to Joe's pace, which is insane. I haven't seen anybody hit a drift score anywhere near his, but from these type of races, we've had a few guys pop in here that have been right there with him. And there's, I know that one of them is similar in pace in GT3, so that's part of why I matched them up. But the other guy shocked me, dude. I had no idea. Never seen him before or anything, and he just started dominating. He even beat Joe twice. So. Alright. That really wasn't too big of a gap, so GG's to Kevin for doing that on a wheel. And GG to Justin for taking it home. Alright, let's head back up to the top. And we got Joe and Afro. And the winner of you two will face off against Justin in the finale. Nah, you've done well, Kevin. You've done well. Alright, Joe, you got the hit. Starting on the outside. I expect this to be a very close race because that Miata is crazy strong. These two guys really aren't that far off pace from each other, but I also know Joe really loves that S2K and is fast in it, so I really think this is anyone's race. Joe's built a little bit of a cushion, but Afro's not out of it yet. I know Joe is locked in though, because after losing twice, he does not want to lose again, which is why he's in the S2K. Nah, Boost can't handle this, bro. I'd beat Boost. What's up, bro? This is out of Boost's league, bro. Boost can drive GT cars fast. And apparently S1. But apart from that, alright, well, GG Joe. So, Justin versus Joe for the finale. Tix Rock and Mo, if you guys want to go down just for fun or whatever, we can watch that while we wait for the other guys to get to the top. Yeah, just line it up and you guys can go for fun. Alright. Tix Rock taking a very drifty approach, but it's working out so far. Look, Boost didn't even say anything because he already knows, bro. He already knows. Yeah, see, this one's kind of a blowout. He's racing Mo. See, now Boost says something. But he already knows, man. He already knows. Boost is scared of me, bruh. Yeah, he did it the other day, Corey. And let me tell you, bro can't hack it. Not in these. Where is Joe at? Oh, he's almost there. We'll be there in just a sec. You think so, Boost? I'm not sure that your Miata or your Nissan can beat my Miata. That's all I'm saying. You should be, Justin. Because this is not going to be easy. Alright, y'all know the deal. Whenever you're ready. Someone quit in the middle of the race. Y'all have got to quit doing that, man. You crashed again, Takes Rock. Sucks, dude. Yeah, I have a 13900K. I think I need to put some more thermal paste on though. It's been running a little bit hotter than normal lately. It could also just be because it's summertime and the ambient temperature in here is definitely higher despite running the AC lower. I don't think I underclocked or overclocked. I think I just left it how it was. Alright. GG Joe. Back on top. That's it. Alright. Y'all want to join? Go ahead and join. If you're still in the lobby, back out. Joe, please try this car with this tune. Please. This is your final form. You go on Super Saiyan in the NSX. Any chance we got 3 likes out there to hit 30? That would be huge. I mean, you could download a tune, Shredder. Just go to car and then tune car. And then hit the little double window button, what used to be select. And search B class. I don't know if I'm going to be going this time around, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, it's not super pretty, Joe, but it drives really good. Like, it's easily the best feeling car down the mountain I've ever driven, and by a lot. Okay, listen up for your matchups. And, you know, lock it into your brain. Who's going against who? Alright, so we're gonna make round 1. We're gonna make round 1 tough on everybody. So we're gonna have Joe versus Afro. We're gonna have Mo versus Shredder. We're gonna have Corey. You gotta go against Kevin again. Y'all are the most even. And then we'll have Justin versus Tix Rock. Once everybody's ready, we will hop in here. They're probably listening on their phone. Like, one ear in, one ear out, listening on their phone, is my guess. Or dual monitors, and they have me pulled up to the side. Yeah. Alright, so whenever you guys are done making your car, go ahead and ready up and get started. You're playing through your phone? What are you, on a mobile hotspot? Because if you are, your connection is impressive. That'd be tough. What's up, Jayhawk? Appreciate it, dude. If you want to hop in here at some point, let me know. Yeah, I'll probably still be on for a little bit longer, Jayhawk. Maybe another hour or two on Forza. And then I'm gonna go play golf. Well, I'm gonna play 2K25. Yeah, Boost. Definitely a golf stream later. I'm hoping that Twisted and Damien come back. Oh, no doubt, Afro. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it later, dude. Golf club series? What do you mean? Never heard of that. Jayhawk, if you have 2K25 or want to get it, you are more than welcome to join us, dude. I have no idea. I don't have Game Pass. The game is called Golf Club? I've never heard of it, dude. Never heard of that. I'll look into it. I like 2K because it has, like, I don't know how Golf Club is as far as, like, realism and stuff. I like 2K because you can really make it kind of straightforward and not have to worry about every little detail. I mean, you still gotta have, like, a good swing and stuff, but... Well, see, Jayhawk, this is the first golf game I've played, since like Tiger Woods 2009, something like that. Tyler was in that video. I watched the video, but I didn't notice that Tyler was in there. But I mean, he probably won, right? Did he win the Hakone race? It wouldn't shock me. TNR Geekin is Tyler. Who is Gray Reyna? Esha? Isha? You gotta say something in chat. Okay. Corey, when you're ready, we'll hop in. I have no idea what that person was doing. They're not in the stream, obviously. What's up, Corey? You almost done? Probably because you didn't say anything in chat when I asked you to, and because you picked some random R-Class car, which means you weren't in here to know what we're doing. I gave you like 2 or 3 chances to say something in chat, and you didn't say anything, so... You can hop in the next one, though. I'm about to have to kick Corey, too, bruh. Alright, here we go. Does everyone remember their matchup, or do I need to go over it again? That's crazy, Jayhawk. That is a wild looking NSX. That orange one back there? That looks crazy, bro. I'll be curious to see what Joe thinks about this Miata, dude. But if you ask me, that thing is an animal through the corners. Alright, while we're waiting for everybody to get to the top of the mountain, I'm gonna go grab a little bit of cereal. I shall return in a minute or 2. Maybe 3. I'll be right back. Tried to tell you, Joe. Tell you, this thing was built for this. It's insane. Like, you thought you were fast in your S2000? Like, I know you've been fast, Afro, but good luck, dude. Alright, Afro, you're on the outside. You get the hit. Y'all know the deal. What's up, Cap? Yeah, I like the spoon livery on the Civic. Yeah, that body kit on the NSX is wild, bro. This is the only way Afro is going to win, is if he plays insane defense and makes 0 mistakes. Because, I mean, Joe is pushing him right now around the track in that Miata. Hey, there you go. With how good that Miata is, dude, part of me wants to say GG. Like, for real. Afro has been insanely quick. But Joe in that car, I just don't see him losing. Well, it was close until it wasn't, man. But yeah, I just don't see Joe losing in the Miata. I think so. It revs up to like 9K or something. Okay. There's round 1. GG, Joe. Who do we got next? Yeah, that works. You guys can go, Justin and Takes Rock. What do you guys think about changing the way we start each race, and instead of lining even with the outside car getting the hit, we give the inside car like one car length or maybe half a car length, and still give the outside car the hit? I think that might make it a little bit more even going into turn 1. What do you guys think? Alright, Afro. Yeah, no, GG, dude. You did awesome. I can't count it down, Cat, because that there are different stream delays for different people. So I can't. If I try to count it down, one person might hear it 3 seconds before someone else, you know? And a lot of it has to do with proximity. So like someone like you versus someone in Texas with me would, like, you would hear it way later. What do you mean, Chronic? No, there's no horns as far as I know, Cat. I mean, with regard to this race in particular, based on the gap right now, I don't think it really mattered who got the hit, but maybe we just put who we assume is the weaker driver on the inside and on the outside and give them the hit. I don't know. We gotta figure something out though, because right now I feel like lining up even and giving the outside car the hit, they're always jumping out into the lead. What's up, Nick? Oh, like the lap timer? But they're gonna be different for different people, Chronic. Because like everybody's gonna start their lap at a different time, you know? Alright. Now we got, what, Shredder versus Mo? So Shredder, since you're on the outside, you get the hit. True, Cat. True. It's not a meetup, Nick. It's a circuit race, and I just do 15 laps to make sure we have enough laps for everybody. This is definitely the first, or the closest matchup that Mo has had And I know that Shredder almost never plays this game. So for him to be doing this well is cool. It's good to see. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Nick. It's not a bad idea. Drag race the line? Ah, not quite. GG, Mo. Alright. Now we got Corey and Kevin. That's sick, Joe. I could change it to a double elimination tournament, Nick. That might be cool. Give people more than one race, you know? I drive a 2014 Avalon. You ride a bike? Rolls Royce. There you go, Nick. And that might work, Craig. Joe. Bro said, this is broken. Literally unbeatable. I told you it was good, bro. I told you how good it felt. And I was not wrong. Alright, let me plug my phone in. What I'm saying, Drew. I'll think about it, Nick. But I mean, you know, you can make other cars very similar. You just gotta find them and find a good tune, you know? Kevin has been super solid on the wheel, dude. Yeah, I don't think that anyone's running the Mark 1. Joe is in the 94. I think there's one available that's older than that, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, Justin and Joe. You guys doing the race backwards? Alright. Never seen this before. Y'all are goofy, bro. Line up. I guess go ahead, Justin. Joe, I think Joe's just gonna wait for you to go. $5 might have been ambitious, Joe. Justin's no slouch. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll do a spec event, Nick, and have everybody race in the same car with the same tune. Because I can't imagine there would be a single person who would be unhappy with this tune. It is chef's kiss, dude. It's so good. If we're gonna do that, we need to all back out and like go pick a livery and stuff. You love the MX-5, Nick, so you get in here, because you would be the third wheel player. Because we have Corey, Kevin, and then it would be you as an additional wheel player, so you would not be alone on the wheel. And I know you like the Miatas. So get your butt in here. Let's do this. Everybody's gone once, right? I'm pretty sure everybody's gone once. I mean, you can... We could just do a pick a Miata. You know. 13 months. Damn. Thank you, Chronic. Appreciate you, dude. That's a long time. It's so good. It's such a good car, dude. And that tune is insane. What's up, ads? No, I didn't. Bro, what was that weird double click? Get out of here. Yeah, look, there's a 1990, Nick. This is the Mark II. Alright, Joe. Take it easy, bro. Alright, let's find something. Ah. Okay. That's what you were gonna use, Boost? And no worries, dude. I'll change it, because I really was kind of... Do I put that on or not? Because I'm not gonna beat a lot of people if we're all in exactly the same car with the same tune. The 94 Miata. What's up, Damien? Since I'd found an absolutely bonkers cracked tune for the 94 Miata, we're all running it, for a Togue thing. Basically, but it's down the mountain. Just because the tune is so cracked that, like, it's... I think we would have trouble finding... something better. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Alright, we're just gonna set the timer for really long. Way longer than we need. The car is the 94 Miata X-Rock. Alright, there you go. There's the tune, that's the car. Ugh. I'll be right back. Later, Moses. Take it easy, bro. You'll have to buy it, Tix Rock. It's the first tab when you go to your car thing. So you go to cars, select car, and all the way over here, buy or rent cars. And then you go to Mazda. And then there's the car. Alright, Crony. Ooh, I might give the Savannah RX-7 a shot. One of these go-arounds. Might be a good shout. Even the Cosmo might be a good shout, to be honest. If you tune it up good. I've seen that thing fly before. Don't forget to change y'all's fuel and tires. You can put fuel all the way down to 5% and throw on soft tires. You don't have to worry about tire wear or fuel consumption. No, Cat, I haven't. Yeah, this is the RB13 one, Nick. I'm pretty sure. Raina, you gotta download this tune that, like, pretty much everybody else has on. Lamb Shank 15. you might have to search for it. So like when you go to search, here, I'll show you. So you go to setup manager, find tune, and then search, and then go to B class and put this at grip and put this at best for handling. And then search that, and you should see one right there. Alright, unless we get one more person in here, I will just be spectating the 8 of you guys. That's Hydroblade in chat, Damien. There's Tix Rock. If you need to, just hit Alt F4 Shredder and then relaunch the game. No, Cat, this is Open Highway by Silent Partner. Kind of. It's a little different. Yeah, it's fun, Damien. It's fun. The relay races were still, like, just not great. Hey, look, Nick's got his star showing up, but I don't have my star showing up. Lame. Robbed. Alright, so once Shredder gets back in here, we should have 5 races, 5 1v1 races. I have one too, Nick, but it's just not showing up. It's whatever though, I really don't care. I have on my creator driver suit, so. Ah, you do too. Basically just drive to the top of the mountain, Nick. Justin can show you guys where to go. Yeah. Shredder, you'll have to change to the 94 MX5 and then put the tune on that everybody else has. And Tix Rock, you gotta get that tune put on too. Yeah, basically just get up the mountain. It's not a race to the top of the mountain. Just everybody get there. Justin can show you guys where the starting line is. And I will start looking at... I will start trying to come up with matchups. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, exactly. You guys get the way up the mountain to learn the car, and then you blitz down the mountain. And matchups are going to be tough because we have another unknown in Gray Reyna. Yeah, that's a good point. Damien, are you on wheel or controller right now? Control. Okay, well, shoot, that kind of changes things. Alright, but we're going to do Corey against Nick. So there's one of the matchups. You're looking at it right there, Shredder. Well, no, it's not that you were busted on wheel, Damien. It's that you would be the 4th wheel player. So then we could have the wheel players facing off. You know what I mean? Because right now there's only 3 with Corey, Kevin, and Nick. I would probably use a round wheel, yeah. I don't know that that would be fair, Damien, but controller group would have a huge advantage. But yeah, I was gonna do like Corey versus Nick, and then Kevin versus you if y'all were all on wheel, but I'm not sure, and I have no idea what Reyna's pace is gonna be like around here, dude, because I've never seen him race as far as I know. All right, everybody's in the right car, so I don't think so, Kat. Ready up, Nick. Okay. Yeah. Alright guys, I set this as a timed race, so whenever you get lined up for your race, just wait for the timer to hit the top of whatever minute you're at. And when that timer hits, you know, like 100 or whatever on the timer, that's when you go. I still need to come up with other matchups, because right now I think I just have Corey versus Nick. Yeah, exactly, top of the minute. Well, Nick, if I could give you some advice, if you look at the road, it definitely helps with knowing where it's gonna go. Just a tip. Watching is kind of important though when you're driving. Damien, you down for some golf in a little bit? Alright. So I think we're gonna do Corey versus Nick first. So if you guys want to line up. And Corey, you know where the line is, so you go ahead and line up, and then Nick can line up next to you. No, we're launching at the top of the minute. Or at, you know, whatever. So when the timer says 3:52 or 3:53.0, then you go. Somebody quit. Diggs Rock got kicked again. Alright, Diggs Rock, take it easy, bro. I've always enjoyed playing golf, Sunshine. I'm awful at it, but I've always enjoyed playing it. I just don't like watching it. Like, I don't like watching a typical PGA match, you know what I mean? I watch some YouTube golf that I think is pretty cool with some guys that would be like semi-pro level, you know? I told you, Tix Rock, the car is fantastic. This car with this tune is magic for this Togue, for this downhill racing. Alright, GG's. Corey takes on the dub. Alright, now we got Shredder and Kevin. Back up a little bit. That works. Alright, Kevin, when you're ready. Well, actually, y'all go at the thing. Yeah. Well, yeah. Go ahead. Type 69 in chat when you hear this boost. Nah, it's about right. It's around like 8 seconds or so. It's about right. What's up, Damien? Well, maybe for you, Kat, but that's what I'm talking about. Everybody has a different delay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It varies based on like how far, close or far you are. There you go, Kat. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing, man? We're having a blast doing 1v1 Togue racing down this beautiful Japanese mountain here. Alright, Kevin takes that one. Let's see. What are we thinking? I'm kind of thinking Chronic versus Damien. We'll do Chronic versus Damien next. I mean, you had a pretty strong showing in the Civic, Shredder. That's why I figured y'all might be a good matchup, but it happens, you know? Okay, so when the timer says 3:45:00, you guys go. Yeah, but I think since Justin did the best out of the last run boost, I'll just give him a first round bye. So the next matchup would be you against Reyna. That would be the last matchup for round 1. Yeah, Dan, it does. Right now we're doing kind of a spec series because this car and tune are pretty broken. So like I just found it on accident and I had another guy run it and he was like, this car is literally unbeatable, and then he gave his opponent a 5-second head start and still won by like 5 seconds. So we just decided, like, okay, everybody get in the same car with the same tune and let's just have a spec event. But most of the other races we've done have just been B class, 300 horsepower or less. That's the only restrictions. You can drive anything that meets those restrictions. That's been fun too, because most people haven't been choosing the same cars. So we've had just tons and tons of different cars out here. It's been really cool. Been a lot of fun. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun, and we have quite a few wheel players in here, Dan, so if you ever decide you want to try Forza out, you will have some other wheel players to play against. Forza might even be on Game Pass. Alright, Damien takes that one. GG. No idea boost. Reyna's a wild card. So, you guys just get to go. And start when the timer says 3:41:00. So you got about 30 seconds. What do you mean, Neo? Well, welcome back, Neo. Oop. A little bit of contact there. You out of here, Nick? Sounds good, Nick. I mean, keep doing this with us, Nick, and you'll get a really good idea of how the downhill section works. Alright. I think Boost has taken this one. There it is. Okay, next up we have... Who do we have next? Is it Shredder and Kevin now? Oh wait, Shredder just left. Or is this round 2? Well, yeah, but didn't you have a first round bye, Justin? Oh wait, Shredder lost to Kevin. Okay, so who are the winners here? Kevin won. Corey won. Damien won. Boost won. Right? So the only people who lost on there are Reyna and Chronic. So I'm thinking we do... I mean, we may as well go back to Corey and Kevin. And then we'll do Justin versus... Wait. Oh, it's because Tix Rock got kicked. That's what screwed it all up. Alright. Here's what we'll do. So, Boost, you are gonna get to sit out round 2. So we're gonna say Corey versus Kevin, Damien versus Justin, and then the winner of Damien versus Justin will face Boost, and the winner of Corey and Kevin will join them and we'll have a 3-way race. Yeah, HVAC is Justin, Damien. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Boost, you sit out this round. Kevin and Corey, you guys are facing off, and then Justin and Damien, you guys are facing off. Boost, you're chilling. And then we're having a 3-way battle between the winners of those 2 races and Boost. Alright, Corey and Kevin, go ahead and take it away, dudes. Yeah, on the 0. Yeah, Sunshine, same car, same tune. It's basically a spec event. Every other event we've done has been like basically every person in a different car. But I found this tune for this car, and it's like the most cracked tune ever created for this type of racing. So we all just put it on. I think Kevin went like 5 seconds too early there, but alright. I don't remember, Sunshine. Lamb Shank 15 or something like that. Yes. That one. Uh-oh. Stop, Corey. Corey, you gotta stop, bro. Yeah, even though he was ghosted, you pit maneuvered him, so y'all get back close together. Yeah, alright, go ahead. Uh-oh. Is I gonna give it to Corey? If he can stay mistake-free, that might be it. Wow, that was close. Alright, Corey takes it by a hair. Alright, now we got Damien versus Justin. So when the timer says let's just do 3:28:30. Dude, it still showed there was 5 seconds left on the countdown for me, Kevin, when you went. And typically what's happening with people is it's about a 2-second delay. So when I see 00, they see 02. And then when I see 58, they're at 00 and they go. So for you to go 5 seconds early for me was like 7 seconds early for most people. It should be synced up for everybody though, Boost. Since it's just a straight up timed race. Yeah, it's like a 2-second difference, Boost, that's what I'm saying. So like when my clock would say 326.00, theirs would say 326.02. So then as soon as mine says 325.58, theirs will say 326.00. That's what I'm saying. The stream delay might be, dude, but how could the timer be different? It's a timed race. It'll start and end for everybody at the exact same time. That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, GG to Justin. Who do we got next? So we had Corey versus Kevin. Corey won. We had Damien versus Justin. Justin won. So now we have Corey, Justin, and Boost in the finale. Nah, you're good, Kevin. You're good. Yes, that's the one, Neo. Reyna, Chronic, and Damien, if you guys want to do a 3-person race after the finale, y'all can do that for fun. Sounds good, Nick. Take it easy, bro. Have a good night. Later, bro. Well, that's fine, Kevin. I don't think we're gonna run the spec again. Alright, Corey and Boost, line up. Alright. When the race timer says 3:19:00, y'all go. Just start right where you've been starting, Damien. Right where those guys just started. I'll tell you when to go, though. Just wait for these guys to finish. When they cross the line, I'll go back up to spectate you guys, and then y'all can go. Alright. Looks like Justin with the dub. Makes him the champ of this round.
GG, man.
Oh, GG. Alright, let's go spectate these dudes. Yeah, whatever. When it says 3:15:00, y'all go. There you go, Neo. Should be interesting. Alright, and there it is. GG Damien, Chronic, and Reyna. And that is all she wrote. Alright, dudes. Oops. Un momento, por favor. There we go. Okay. I think that that's going to do it for me. Been 5 hours and 45 minutes. And I'm ready to take a break for a little while. And then I'll hop on PGA later with another stream. So anybody who wants to join for that, you can do so. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me, guys. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you for 35 likes, and thank you to Justin for the 5 gifted and Chronic for the 13 months. Really appreciate it, and hopefully catch y'all tomorrow. Peace.